Alright, hey guys, it's Solovids. I'm out here with Xenogears. Last time we met Bart and defended Yggdrasil, and today we are going to launch Operation Aveh. So I think I brought myself over to the Kingdom of Aveh, so I'm going to just jump right on in. And let's get this started. We got our gears. I don't know if we're gonna take it in or if we should get out, but let me see. Bledavik. Aveh. Bledavik. Oh, we got like a world map within a world map. Well, there's an airship. So are those green parts like different towns or different parts of a town? Okay, we got the cinematic still. Look at that. Lowering in. So that's, I guess, like some sort of Imperial ship. This is like a slower version of the boss theme. Going straight into it. Who's this? Docking complete. Hull, all sections secure. Okay. Basically a bunch of jargon where they're all saying everything's good to go. Ramses. Let me pour myself some water. Ramses. So is he like the current king? And Miang. Or Miang. I'm gonna assume it's like Mia. But I don't know for sure, actually. This game... Well, it does have voice acting, just not all the time. Oops. Okay. The Prime Minister and General Vanderkum are here to see you. Bro, this is the first Vandom, I think. Well, not yet, but... We're on the surface. Are these the shepherds? And you can see the whole innards of the ship from that shot. Or the docking bay. Strakan. Because I only just take command. That's gotta be Vanderkum right there. Yep. I think, I forgot if I think in Xenosaga it was like more like an X across his face, but I forgot. But yeah, I think this is like the first Vandom type guy. And apparently he lost the battle. Oh. Okay, so he's like the... more brawn than brains. He's like, yeah, you love that cannon more than actual strategy. Like how that... I don't know if that's like a prime minister or something had to run up to catch up to this guy. 500th anniversary to his country. And she's trying to catch up to them. There's a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. $500 mobile weapon. Oh, hopefully that's not the Omni gear. Yeah, the Jasper. Oh, I like how they still have the compass. Did I accidentally turn that on? But yeah, so the other half is held by Bart. I mean, technically they got the other half coming right to them. I guess that was used with the in-game engine, because now the compass isn't there. Or the in-game gameplay. They just control them to walk over. The Holy Mother of Nissan? Like the car? A relic? Let's see, I don't know. Is she gonna look like Bart, or... Bro, we got a whole movie game moment going on here. Oh. It's got like a little hoodie. You can turn the camera angle, bro, what? I'm Ramses, she is Miang. We'd like to ask some questions. Margie? Margie? Marge? Margie? Margaret? Got like a recording camera. I like cake. What type of... Is this the type of interrogations they've been doing? Asking her favorite cake? He's like, the only one I know about is the one you took from me. And you didn't even give me anything for it. She's like, yeah, bring me some cake. I don't know about cake, but I'll see. I mean, he seems pretty kind to her, I guess, or accommodating. Yeah, she just wants to go home. So does she just not talk to Shakan? I mean, look at you. You're probably being super creepy. That beautiful bottle turn animation. The rotation. Oh, so he's got his own plans aside from that guy. Shakan. Truth serum. Here we go. We already got like a bunch of different people at play. They all got their own plans. Hey, what's going on, Red Hawk? How's it going, man? How have you been? Gebler sent the highest commanding officer. Okay. So we got people on the same team plotting against each other. Here we are in the country of Aveh, the kingdom of Aveh. Got a bustling town. Welcome to something. Look at that. Okay, we're in a big city. Again, still love the... Look at this. You can I don't think there's anything here, but like, yeah, you can turn the camera, check little crevices. Welcome to Bledavik. We're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country, Aveh. So martial arts tournament too. Yeah, that's perfect for Faye. Nope. You probably work at the hotel. That's why you're advertising it. I've been good, man. You? I've been good. I've been good. You know, streaming, working on my next game, that type of stuff. Yeah. Weather's been getting warmer. So, you know, we're kind of going straight into spring and then summertime. So, it's cool, it's cool. Oh, I'll get a discount? Radishes. Yeah, just playing this game Xenogears. It is, been pretty crazy so far, but I guess we might end up being in a fighting tournament soon. Let's go up to... That's not it. Let's go... Hey, what's going on, Jobo? Or Jabo? I think it was probably up to the left. I'm gonna see what's in here. I think there's like a tavern. The subtext is that Ramses just arrived. Who knows what Shakan was doing before that? Yeah, so apparently Vanderkim used to be... Wait, Kislev spies. Whoa, 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 calm down, calm down. I think he's drunk. He's fighting himself. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so right now I'm still pretty early in the game, but what it's about is like we're playing as this guy Faye, and we're caught in the middle of a war between two giant nations, and we got this robot from one of the nations and we're trying to escape them, but right now we're helping this guy Bart save his sister from the Empire. I think his next stream, I mean, I don't know, or the next game after this, I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. But yeah, so I think Vanderkim was running things before, and then Ramses pulled up, and he's way more efficient than Vanderkim ever was. And he's like, yeah, Ramses knows about the Jasper. He knows more than he's supposed to know. So, we'll see what goes on with that. Okay, so people are getting drafted too. I did not mean to pause. Anyway, how you doing, Jobo or Jubbo? I don't remember if I asked that. Honestly, after Xenogears, not directly after, but sometime soon after, probably, maybe Super Mario RPG. But, I'm still kind of, like, forming what order I want to go in. Bananas. Alright, let's go back over here. There's a lot here, you know, so it's like, wow. I didn't even mean to go on there now. 5 mining gears and 10 miners. I need some miners without families. So he's like, yeah, I need people with no family so I don't have to pay any compensation if they die. There's a lot going on in this town. My bad, bro. You can tell who's stupid and who isn't. So war can be good for business. There aren't enough people who are good who can sell at a higher price. So these guys are businessmen. Oh yeah, I did see Vanderkum. He kind of reminds me of in Xenosaga. A guy like that was there at the beginning of Xenosaga episode 1. I don't remember if his name is Vanderkum, but he looked kind of like that, like a big tattoo. Place is huge. There's like different layers. This town is one of the most impressive in the game. It's got 3 parts and a couple of secrets. Definitely. There's a lot going on here. And yeah, just in terms of like level design, just the fact that you can turn the camera already. He has the same name. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you just like, I think literally instead of like a cross, it was like more like an X on his face. Same name as the Blade X. His name is Vandam. So in Xenoblade, in all of the Xenoblade games, there was actually a guy named Vandam. I think he's the continuation of that, basically. And they're usually, well, I don't think 3 had a Van. No, yeah, 3 has a Vandam. They're usually like a military guy, too. So, it's like, it does fit the theme. Except this Vanderkum seems to not be doing so well. He's, people are looking down on him. Let's borrow a room here for our planning session. Prince Bartholomew, don't say that out loud. Bartholomew and Margaret. Okay, that's her room. Alright, let's save. You can see the shadow from the fan. Alright, let's book a room. We're full? I have a recommendation. Oh, what was her name? I forgot. Ari? No way. Okay, let's try it again. I should have tried to remember her name. Schiffer? What? I didn't even mean to pay for that. I should have went back. Whatever, I got money. Yeah, this one shouldn't be in charge of so much as a warehouse. He just wants to fire his big gun. That's all he wants to do. This is Faye and Citan. The servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took over, Mother Margaret. I've been looking into ways to get her back. I guess, hey, we'll do it. Okay, she got some info in the Citadel. Yeah, it's probably going to be the most secure place of this entire city, so... Okay, so we need to figure out how to get into the Citadel. Can I jump out the window? Ah, I can! Oh, is this the kid looking for his brother? Yeah. Not looking for, but looking towards where his brother is. If I don't, they'll take over and kill or make everyone slaves. I don't know, honestly. What do they take? Do they make people slaves? Yep. He's gonna grow up to be a soldier. I'm sorry. I set him on his path. Does he mean like immediately he's gonna hide, or? Okay, I guess he means like next time I leave the town he'll hide. Is this where the Citadel is? South Shakan Square. Yeah, there's like a city that's got multiple parts. Look how huge this place is. Is that a bird person? Toys? Toy gun? Sure, why not? Act like I'm Junior, get some guns. Faye wants to go. No. A whole other world. My heart is a balloon flying up into the sky. What even is he? It's like a gremlin. A tall gremlin. Don't talk to me, I just choked. Blue flames are the flames of the heart. Blue fire. Have you ever seen? Yeah, I have seen the flying saucer. The country of the great ancients. They come from a star farther than heaven and created us. They ruled this land as gods, but gained knowledge and strife corrupted everywhere. This might be the actual lore. I don't know. Sky people. So you think there's alien abductions? They'll make a paradise on Earth again. That's what my research has shown about the sky people. That's a lot. I mean, oh wait, we have a balloon. Hold on. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know we actually got one. Okay. So that's like our lore master here. I like it. We got a regular fire breather. Flames of the heart, flames of the body. Hey, hey! Wait, I can... Wait. Can I always do that? Can I just do that whenever I want? Hey. We have multiple origin stories. Yeah. So we have the flying saucer story. We have what the guy in the cave was talking about. We've got, of course, that opening cutscene with the ship. So... I mean, they were in the sky. They were flying in space. Okay, Bart's gonna wait here. I mean, I don't know. Like, if we go in the castle... Is that gonna be like a whole dungeon, or are we just, like, visiting? Oh, there goes my balloon. But maybe we can talk to some guards, get some info. The champion of the tournament. Oh, is this for betting? So try to pick the champion. Like a big brawl. Yeah, it's got to be betting, yeah. Oh, so all the soldiers are betting. So that means the castle's gonna be open. Everyone's gonna be distracted. Cause a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than posts. Okay, so I guess I'll be in the tournament, and Seton and Bart are gonna be saving Margie. Who, me? Yeah, you. I guess we're signing him up. Don't use a real name, make up another suitable one. Imagine he names himself Abel. That'd be crazy. They both mentioned the paradise thing. As does that cutscene with Seton and Cain. Paradise. It's like the promised land in Final Fantasy VII. Alright, is this where we sign up? Oh, you can choose. The Wandering Slacker. Yes. The Wandering Slacker. Okay, so we're gonna have to get ready to do some fights tomorrow. This guy is camping out here. To enter or not to enter. Let's talk to this guard. Okay, same thing. Alright, so we did everything we can do here, I think. So we gotta fill in Bart on what our plan is, and yeah, look at that. Like, this is a whole, they got a whole mountainside. 2 mountains. This reminds me of, like, the maps in Saga with like Second Miltia or Durando. It's like you got a location that has a map with multiple sections. Anime Tournament Arc, yes. I'm always down for a tournament arc. Probably gonna meet some cool characters. Hopefully not the whole season. That's like that reminds me, I don't know if you ever watched Haikyuu, but season 3 was just one match in the tournament, but it was a crazy match, I will say. Hey, I mean, it depends on what characters are here in this tournament. Who are we gonna meet? Or what are we gonna find out about ourselves in this tournament, you know? Tournaments are a good way to introduce a bunch of new characters all at once. Okay, what is that person's name that gave us the recommendation? Hold on. I think they had like a blue shirt on or something. If they're even here anymore. Which I guess not. One match is nuts. Yeah. Yeah, literally the season's called, you know, like, Shiratorizawa versus, I forgot the school's name, but, you know, yeah. It is 10 it's not a long thing, it's 10 episodes, but, like, yeah. It was really good, though, I won't lie, it was good stuff. Okay, what is your name? Like... What's your name? Bruh. Yeah, you just won't tell us. Oh, well, let's see what happens if we say I don't know. Have recommendation, who sent you, I don't know. She never gives her name, but okay, I'll mark it down, 40G. Thank you. Okay. So she just never gives her name, ever. I don't know if that's what I actually have to do, but I could probably go back to the person from Nissan. All signed up for the tournament. What we got in these other rooms? I don't think there's anything for us to find, I guess. Who are you? Okay. Let's go meet back up with this person and see what she says. So we use the tournament as a distraction. Okay, we need more info. Okay. There's one item somewhere in a shop somewhere else, but that item's not super important. Okay. We gotta gather some info here. Who would know something? Try talking to everybody. I mean, a lot of these guys are just trying to sell stuff to me. Elf Fananas. Yeah, sure. 10 gold. So do you know, like, you remember where everything is? Like, all the items? Have you, like, 100% the game? Bro, what? Someone tried to rob? Bro, tried to rob her. Something suspicious is going on here. What do you have going on here? Are you 1,000? What's this you got here? Is this your box? How much money do I have? Oh, okay, 1,000 is actually not too bad. But I don't know, am I getting scammed? You can sell spare hot meat at the market. Okay. Yeah, I should have something. Better not be getting scammed. Okay. Can I get on top of there? Wait, no, never mind. Don't remember where the item is in here is, but the shop is under a symbol near the entrance. Okay. They killed my dad, I have to get him. Any monster fangs, eyeballs. Do I have eyeballs? I do. So they just buy monster parts. What do they do with them? Can you use them for good materials or something? Do they eat them? Is it like their struggle meal? Maybe I can check how much these items I have. Or maybe I already ran out. Yeah, I think so. Okay, who would know something? Yeah, I can give you a gun. I'll tell you, see, alright. I heard this coming from my grandpa. You know that restaurant in town with the fish tank? And that treasure box in the fish tank? Inside it, there's a gold nugget. The secret entrance to it through the underground waterways? I didn't even know there was underground waterways. I didn't even know. Okay, I didn't mean to buy that. Minifigure. Arbitrage. Where's the kid? Do you want a gear figure too? No. So what if I say I don't like it? Can you not burn me? Is that a crystal ball? That's the item. Okay. Gotta figure out how to get to the underground waterway then. Delve away. What's in my mind? What's in my future? A small girl locked away in a high tower. This guy's good. Spice cake and ice cake. Wow, that's hot. Gain a little weight. What? Let's gain more weight. Eat a bunch of cake. Bro, we're frozen. Lost a little weight. What is that, an actual thing? Like our weight? Does that change anything? I don't think there's a weight stat. Oh, there is a weight. Wait a minute. 169 pounds. Okay. Hold on. 169 pounds. Is it actually going to increase? Yeah, 176. Oh my gosh. So what if I become 200 pounds? What am I at right now? Almost 200 pounds. Just don't eat a ton of cake. You're gonna gain all of that. You know, I think they cut that in development or something. Ah, okay. So it's just a number. It's just going to be in the menu. Because I was like, I don't see myself running any slower. Alright, he's 200 pounds. 200 pound fan. It's not muscle. Bart Weiser light. Get drunk. Oh no. Gain a little weight. Oh no. Now I'm drunk. Fighting is a man's game. Oh my gosh. Give me a balloon. Thank you. I heard the weight was supposed to affect your attack and speed. Now it doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely after I beat this game, I gotta look into the dev history. Curious about it. Well, let's see if there's anything else by the castle. I wonder, has anyone made Faye like 999 pounds? I might try to do that. I might possibly try to do that. $20 to 1. Okay, that we've seen. Okay, alright, let's get out of here. So I'm gonna try to go into some shops and stuff like that. I think that's what we gotta do. Something. It's a big town. At least I'm not drunk anymore or wore off. Okay, alright. I gotta just look around. What do we got in here? Where are you? Okay, it's just regular items. Whatever. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get 4 of these. And now we can move on. So what games have you been playing lately, Jobo? I don't know where the kid's hiding either. The spring flowing beneath the castle, alright. So guys in charge of the waters really kid from the armor store lost the keys. Okay. Who's this? I thought my son came back. I'm sorry. He's gone a little senile. Our son went on holidays to get out of joining the army. He ran away. Haven't heard from him in 10 years. $40K Rogue Trader? Is that Warhammer? Like Warhammer 40K? Oh, there's a kid. But they don't know anything. Magical rod. Guess the Bart's sister might have a rod. Whippersnapper. What's going on, Zappy? 60 years of laundry is crazy. Hey, bro. Sometimes those clothes, they're just foul. How's it going, Zappy? How you doing today? Kids love steam heads. Little kick there. They're kettle heads. Steam for brains. Oh, it's just here. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to think, where did I not go? Yeah, running around with the grandmas trying to keep up. I remember that. Okay. Alright. So we need that key. So this is, what is this? This looks shady. Okay, my bad. There's a counter, you know. Okay. This is a gear shop. Got any new parts? We got a lot. What the heck? Okay, weapons. Iron G-Whip. Heimdall. What is that, like Norse mythology? He'll mention something about a key. Okay. Okay, so I gotta find the hiding kid. Prevents camera damage, agility in desert. Stops fuel leaks and draining, prevents loss of armor defense. Oh, there's a lot, I mean... This will probably be good for the section we're in. Game does a good job blending those environment elements from 2D to 3D and 3D. Definitely. Yeah, like we literally got 2D objects running around a 3D world and it feels seamless. Okay, so that's the symbol for the gear shop. Okay. What is this? And yeah, you can move it. You know, they have the ability to move the camera around. I'm guessing the sprites kind of like lean in and out depending on what's going on. Maybe he's hiding in the bar. Forgot how expensive this stuff was. Yeah, it's at the end. My bad. Yeah, this stuff is pricey. I'm like, I'll buy the cheap stuff. It helps me fight better in the desert. Everything else, I don't know about that just yet. Yeah, I mean, it's like camera damage. I'm like, I didn't even know the camera could get broken. I guess that lowers your accuracy for your gears. I didn't even know that could happen. Okay, this is the businessman. My sister's getting married to someone named Vandercum? Oh no. Why would I do that with that old creep? Oh nah. Okay. Well there. I like your design, sister. Because she hates this town. What you been playing, Zappy? You got Warhammer. How was Warhammer, by the way? I never played like the physical one or like the digital one. But yeah, I've been off stream. I've been playing the 100 line Last Defense Academy demo, which is the game made by the Danganronpa guys, but it's a tactical RPG. I see they got like an Omega symbol there. Okay, fish tank. I'd like to eat. Oh, okay, we can like order food. Something cheap. What are we gonna be eating? I like how you can just be a whole tourist in this town. Lucky didn't do the thing where like you think they're bringing your food and they walk right past you. Worst feeling when you're in a restaurant. Oh man. Okay. Gained a lot of weight. Oh my gosh. 90G. How much do we weigh now? 230. Oh my gosh. We keep gaining weight. What am I about to be by the end of this game? It won't take me because I'm an alcoholic. Dwarf Fortress. I've heard of that. What type of game is that? I mean, there's probably dwarves in it, but speaking of dwarves, I actually finished reading The Hobbit last week. So that's cool. Acorn? Is that you? From a long time ago? Are you that Acorn? No way. Oh, while you're in the... Okay, let me go back. There's no way. There's a lot of Warhammer video games, Rogue Traders, and adaptation from the tabletop RPG. Okay. Yeah, because I know, like, they got the Warhammer, they got the figures, and you could paint them, and you, I guess, go to war. So... Oh, yeah, I see the treasure chest, yeah. I didn't see it before, now I do. Okay. Yeah, bro, how you been, man? It's been a while. Is that a cross? Is someone getting crucified up there? My fat fong long life. Literally, man, I keep gaining weight. Already 230. It's gonna be 500 pounds by the time this game ends. Oh no, a bot. Let me kill the bot. How you been, Acorn? How's life been? Ben. Did it ban? Oh. Ban. Okay, there we go. I think The Hobbit might be the first book you ever read, other than picture books. Nice. Yeah, The Hobbit. It technically is like a younger book, and then Lord of the Rings is the real hardcore in Silmarillion. Dawn Fortress is a simulation, life management, roguelike game. Are you managing dwarves? Are you like managing a mining facility or something? Been good. Not much happening recently. Have you been? I've been good. You know, getting ready for spring and summer, and still playing a lot of JRPGs. Okay. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Where have I not gone to? Maybe I should look up a guide. Let me see. I actually do not know. Oh, this is like one of those old guides. Well, I guess Xenogears is an old game. What kind of guide is this? What? It doesn't even finish disc 1, but it has a disc 2 section. Xenogears guide. I try to give directions, but I don't remember well, and it's hard to do that in 3D. Yeah, because like you don't know which way I'm facing. You know, you'd have to like actually do like north, south, west, that type of thing. Operation Aveh. I'm on chapter 10. Okay. So recommend you a hotel. Yeah, I've done that. West to find a restaurant, food. More expensive down Main Street. You gotta find a lot of that. Don't serve any purpose. A lot of that, and you can make it roguelike by being an adventurer. Oh, of any race, like a cave, fishman, mosquito man. A lot more pretty fun. They're pretty old and partially inspired by Minecraft. Or partially inspired Minecraft. Not inspired by, but inspired Minecraft. Wow. First go through the alley, hide and seek, tell him he'll announce it. Okay. Back to business, go to the hotel, make it right, talk to the sister. Bart will leave when you do that. She's gonna stress or martial arts. We'll talk to one of the guys there. Name doesn't matter. After registering, go back, pick up Bart, go to the main area, head to the weapon shop, behind the weapon shop. Talk to the woman. Talk to the woman. Okay, I think that's where I'm up to. Far east of town. From posting YouTube videos for so long, what have you learned the most from doing so? I have learned that I guess consistency is very important. Staying consistent, but also try not to limit yourself to one subject, but also still being consistent will help you grow an audience. So like when I first started, I used to just make videos on any random thing, but now I have it more towards a certain niche, like you know, RPG, JRPG. That's definitely helped out a lot. But I still definitely got a lot more to learn. But it's cool to see someone from so long ago come back onto a stream. I don't even remember which stream you first came on. It might have been like when I played Rocket League or something. Okay, far east of town. Okay, where's the weapon shop? Alright, alright, alright. Weapon shop. I was just there. Weapon, okay. East part of town, behind the weapon shop. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I gotta get up on the roof and then jump behind there, but okay, let's go into the weapon shop and see if we can find something. Or maybe I have to go to that door over there. Bro, I'm behind the counter? What the heck? No, I'm in the entrance. She's behind the counter. Whoops. It's because the perspective of the camera. Or Animal... Yeah, or it might have been Animal Crossing. Yeah, it was something. It was like... That was a long time ago. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, like Animal Crossing or something. Animal Crossing was the first thing. Okay, that's this. I already talked to this guy. Yeah, it might have been. That was Animal Crossing was the first thing ever streamed. That was during the COVID days. Everybody was getting on Animal Crossing. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Cause I'm actually kinda lost, I won't lie. Aveh. It's good that the game separates stuff into chapters. It helps you find it a lot easier. Okay. Can you help me too? Okay, I think I might have. Hold on. Okay, he is. What? Wait a minute. Okay, I think I saw where he is. But, okay, I'm supposed to talk to this kid here. Where's the green kid? The chapters show up when you save and load. Yeah. Yeah, so I know to name it Operation Aveh. Yeah, I'm supposed to wait for... Wait. What? In the video I saw he had more dialogue. He was like, can you help me find him? I wonder if when he did the hide and seek thing, that maybe reset. So I have to like taught them to activate it again. So maybe they use it for video tiles. Yeah, like, yeah, Operation Aveh is like, because of that I was like, alright, yeah, so I can use that. Because that's what we're doing. Because before I was like just putting random stuff because I'm like, I have no idea what's going to happen in the story. This is confusing. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Low key, this kid is good at. He's good at hide and seek. I'll give him that. Okay, well, there's this location I didn't go to yet. I think. Yeah, this place with cats. No! Go back in. My daughter collects cats. Okay, this is the girl that stole something. Did she steal a cat? She robbed the lady's cat? The cat house. She's literally already a cat lady and she's like 5. I can remember having to drop down to find the kid, but also I could have gone from a different direction. Yeah. Cat button, meow button. Okay. Okay, let me check the video. I mean, let me go back there. She did that. What? I'm so confused, bro. What am I missing? Let me see something. I saw him run out and then run back in. I don't know if that has anything to do with this. Gosh. Green kid. Talk to me. What? Okay. Let me look up another guide. I'm sorry. You have to find him 4 times? What? What kind of thing is this? Hide and seek king. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's even... I don't know if it's like he hides in specific spots or if it's random or not. Had a hard time here too. Hide and... Xenogears. Hide and seek. Bro. Likes to hide in hard to see locations. He's never indoors. There are fast specified his locations. I want detailed help. Gateway leading up to the plaza with all the festival stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the type of puzzle you gotta turn your camera around for. So he's like, he'll be there, you just like, you don't have the camera turned the right way. There we go. Went down the well. My favorite game is Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Yeah. It's an action RPG with Square Enix and Disney characters in there. And the gameplay is just really good and the story is really good. What's your favorite game? This guy went a whole adventure under in the sewer. Yeah, give me the key, bro. The guy who's always sitting on the bench by the east has it. By the east well. Sitting on the bench by the east well. Bench. Well, I know the east well is here. Hold on, I might not need to find the kid all the times. Rescue Margie. Okay. I like you guys will lend you the key. Okay. So I guess I'm not even gonna go find the kid in the other locations. I'm not doing that. I'm going to go back to the inn one more time, and we can actually start this operation. You can find him more times to get the badge, and honestly, I don't actually know what the badges do, but you know, you can do that if you want. You actually turn down the no, sorry. Oh no. This light I have is kind of bright. Okay. It's still kind of bright. Yeah, that works. Got it. Yeah, finally found him. I think Minecraft was, if I'm with friends playing it, like solo game, honestly I don't really know. Yeah, Minecraft is really good. What's the craziest thing you ever built? And also, have you seen the Minecraft movie? We found a way into the castle. Alright, so the waterways will lead right up to where we need to go to. Yeah, there's a lot of mini games in Xenogears. A lot of them aren't great, but that's not a unique thing for JRPGs. Yeah, you know, mini games are in miss. There's at least one standout, awesome standout one though. Okay, we shall see. I don't know if we're gonna be switching perspectives. Like we fight someone with Faye and then we switch over, run around the castle, or if it's gonna be just Faye. You're gonna distract the crowd? What is Citan gonna do? So I have some friends not too long ago, yes. Gear jockey. Oh no. Lava chicken. Yeah, it was you know, it's a movie that does not take itself seriously. That's probably the best they could have done, because like when you're thinking a Minecraft movie, it's like, what? That's kind of ridiculous. But they're like, yeah, we're gonna be wacky with it. Yeah, it was funny. It was, you know, it was a little silly movie. Oh my gosh. Jack Black as Steve. The Garbage Man was a character. Yeah. Oh man. All right. I guess it's time for the tournament. Not the castle. Did not. Oh yeah, no, yeah, this is castle. That's why they managed to fit that in this game. Yeah, they got a lot in here. And you know what, too? Also the fact that like, the fact that they fit it. I mean, it's 2 discs, but even then, with the amount of 3D locations they have, because if you think of like Final Fantasy games, those are mostly 2D locations with 1 world map that's 3D and 3D models, and those are like 3-4 discs. Granted, they didn't get their budget cut in their 2nd disc, but you know, still, this much 3D models. It's pretty impressive. And this is a very dialogue heavy game too. So it's like a lot of writing, a lot of text you gotta include in there. All sorts of stuff. Maybe I do. Maybe I just need to like go up to the registry guy. But let me just go back here just in case, because I'm by myself now. The other guys aren't even with me. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do. All right. Time for the operation. It'll now commence. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't get caught. Just in case, one more time. But like, yeah, I think we're gonna like distract people at the tournament. Burrow into the water well. Don't swim against the current. Or if you do swim against the current, you should just reach the castle. Okay. But he's gonna have to fight. All right. So swim against the current. No matter what, you gotta win. Advantage of not needing to put full 3D FMVs in there. Yeah, you know what? FMVs do take up, because those are like video files. Those actually do take up a lot of space. And that's probably also for Final Fantasy what takes up space is that, yeah, they have a good amount of FMVs. They have a lot in there. This game, it does every once in a while with the anime cutscenes, but most of the time it doesn't. Thank you, guard. For your information, this is another situation where once it starts, you're on a hidden time limit. Ah. Okay, so yeah, I guess with Bart, I'm gonna have to hurry up and find her. I'm gonna have to beat up your son, I'm sorry. Remember Bart's from Final Fantasy V? That's him now. Feel old yet? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he dropped the Z, you know, to honor the memory of his father. But what if Gears, not people, fought it out? I'd like to see that. He wants to get a Gear tournament. You're fun to your first fight. Okay. I hate we're in fighting. What? Oh, I'm writing a book on the folly of mankind. I think Faye would like to read that book. Maybe a semi-finalist. Dozen. Big Joe. Wiseman. Okay, they got front row seats. So Big Joe. So the king used to fight in the tournament? Back. Weekly coffee. I may have to beat up Joe, I'm sorry. It's a lot of people here. Betting's for losers. The kid just wanted to make some money. I love the sound of smoke smacking each other. Okay. Yeah, half the people here don't even know about martial arts. They just want money. Polio was 10 years younger. I'd whip them all. Okay, go to bed, Grandpa. Go to bed. Go back to bed. Alright, yeah, let's fight. Let's do it. This guy's a hammer? Wait a minute. What are you doing here, kid? Dan, what are you doing here? It's your fault, that Alice. I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. Is he seeing things, or is this actually Dan? We have to beat up a kid? You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone, and don't be running away either. How'd you even get here? Mystery man. Hey, mister, are you from Lahan? Seems like you and the boy have some kind of problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you will have with that boy. I'm looking forward to it. Faye. How is that like Sita in disguise? Is this like a Jackie Chun situation in Dragon Ball? How do you know my name? My real name? Or are you someone else? Who is this guy? I'm guessing he maybe brought the kid here. Damn. Mother Margaret. Alright, I'm jumping out. The crowds are going wild. Now's our chance to sneak in. How big is this water well gonna be? Protect the tradition. So this is like tradition. Precious treasure passed down by our ancestors. Who we are to forge our minds, bodies, and the one. Our teachers are the sun and the wind. Okay. He's hyping this up. This is a long speech, bro. Alright, get to the fighting, bro. Let the 338th tournament begin. Dang, we've been doing this for a while. It's tournament arc time. A moving speech, if I do say so myself. Ramses is watching. It's like I don't want to watch men just going at each other. What is this, bro? Why are you getting hyped about it? What? Bro. Ramses. I just dropped by to bid you farewell. Wow. Okay, she likes martial arts. She wants to see the gay revelry. It's not even your country. Dang. Okay, Miang will watch. Remember what the kid said, against the current. Yeah. Whoa. Gonzalez, bro, who put me in the tournament? What the heck? Wandering Slacker, oh my gosh. I have to fight Faye? Finally, combat, yeah! The time for talking is over. It's time to push buttons. What a handsome boy. Hold on. Oh, that... Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, ah. Bro, is that allowed? Like, he just has a whole bat or a club. Oh my gosh. Doing combos on this guy. I can't take it anymore. Oh my gosh. Bro, why does he have a death blow? What? He knocked me out of the ring. Okay, okay, I'm like, am I gonna be taken out for that? I can heal. I'll definitely need it. This guy's actually pretty tough. Iron Valor. Power up. Charge up my energy. And how much EP I got? I still have a lot more. Another heal. I've been going a lot of turns. What is he plotting? Okay, we're at 50 damage. Look at this, man. Just do that again. I gotta do different combinations though. I can't just do this over and over. Oh, he's dead. Is that allowed? Something I asked a bunch of this tournament. Like, usually there's some rules in the tournament. You know, you can't just do whatever you want. This guy is like trying to kill me. With a weapon. A martial arts tournament. Oh, are they allowing me to save? Oh, copy? Oh, this is a turn. This is not a turn, it's murder. Yeah. Going crazy. It's actually something that could be hard to win. Yeah, these guys are no joke. I climb right back up, they'll go back down. Yeah, he had a death blow. I did not. Is that the first enemy that had one? Okay, camera angles. Fix that. Oh, we got swimming in this game. Look at this. You can see through the water. That's pretty cool. Gonzalez, you gonna get the cartel? Yeah. Oh, the gate's open. He's gonna call the cartel because he lost. Gonzalez. Crazy. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going this way. I think I'm doing good. Oh. Maybe. Oh. Maybe given actual gangs in this game. Oh no. They got the cartel in Xenogears. Okay. Left or right, left or right, left or right. I'm gonna go left. I mean, they're both against the current, right? So on the rough side of Aveh, I guess. Got a lot rougher with the war going on. And the war's been going on for a while too. But yeah, this town has changed because of the war. I'm gonna go. Nice seeing you. I'll return someday. Alright, good seeing you, Acorn. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming through. Okay, I think both of them just led to the same place anyway. Swim, Bart, swim! It's gotta be the floodgate. There we go. Okay, and it opens. And we go in. Oh, also, if you haven't already, leave a like on the stream. That definitely helps. It helps people find the stream while I'm streaming and after I stream. I literally just got out of here. Let me take a couple steps. Big Joe. Oh, it's a tournament. Okay, that's pretty cool they did that. It's Big Joe. Oh, that's the guy. That's the drunk guy we saw. Yeah. Okay. Iron Valor. Great and dynamic. 2 damage. What's going on here? Are you actually trash the whole time? Come on, show me something. I love their animations, man. This guy is easy, man. What are you doing? Boom. 222. Joe's fans attack. They're throwing cans at me. What do you mean, Big Joe? Come on. Is that how people get taken down? Like his fans just attack you? I'm gonna heal just in case. I should start using items instead of that though, because it seems like it carries over. Hagon! Udia! What? Bro, what is up with this guy? 1 XP. They were right, he is just a bunch of hot air. That guy is garbage. I thought he was gonna get out like some secret move. What is going on? Okay, Big Joe is a pretty toxic fan base. Yeah, like what kind of martial arts tournament lets you throw cans at people? What? It's crazy. Playing the reservoir again. Get up out of there now, boy. Okay, I didn't want him to see me, but I have no choice. How does Big Joe have fans? Like, he's garbage. How even? Is it just because of the way he looks, or like the people just like him in general? This guy lives here? What the heck? Let me save. Oh, this song is nice. Hold up. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Who was this? Oh, is this the guy from before? Who gave us the key? No. Yeah? Oh. Child I used to play hide and seek with? Well, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. He's gone senile, huh? Yeah, my mother and the young prince. His Highness, what was his name? Bartholomew. He'd be just about your age. He's not both he and his family were killed by Shakan. Thanks, old man. Father would be glad. Wait, the son of the acquaintance of mine? He didn't get it. Wait. You'll remember. Who was that? Don't worry, old man. You'll remember when the kingdom, when we take it back. Ooh. Okay, camera. Alright, I'll keep it like this. Oh no! Okay, now I gotta fight the guards. I like his fighting stance. He has like a delinquent look. Look at that whip! Oh my gosh. Is that 3D? The whip? No, yeah, that can't be a 2D animation. Hold on. Yeah, it's gotta be like a 3D whip. Oh my goodness. Just whipped him to death. That's insane. I think I might have gotten a new whip. Let me just double check. Yeah, whippersnapper. There we go. Okay, hopefully none of the other guards heard me. Hey. Alright, let me stop messing with the camera. That's what's throwing me off. So we gotta be stealthy. Oh. So much for that. Yeah, time limits. Well, my new whip should help out. I didn't know there was 2 guards there. These guys aren't too tough. I like his red jacket. Bart's just a cool looking character. Okay, we'll ignore that guy. Metal Gear Xeno. Hey, Metal Gear was also on the PS1. So, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I'm getting caught by everybody. That's okay, I can just beat him up. Metal Xenogear. A weapon to surpass Metal Xenogear. Hey, I mean, the Metal Gears they have are basically gears. I mean, you know. Maybe Xenogears is a, or maybe Metal Gear is a prequel to Xenogears. You never know. Okay, that looks important. Let's go in there. Never mind. Tournament arena. All right, yeah. You know what? I will turn the camera just so I can see when guards are coming. What? Oh, Faye? Oh, yeah, okay, so I have to find magic pills. I gotta find it before this tournament runs out. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Anyone could get these hands. She just threw a chemical at me. What am I, poisoned? Yeah, I am poisoned. I don't have anything for that. Okay, Wait. Oh, Samson's here. Okay, wait. Biowarfare. Yeah, she poisoned me. Just to be clear here, like, the amount of time I fight them, it's not like the longer I fight them, the longer I have with Bart, right? Or is that actually true? Like, should I delay the Faye fights, like, cause them to take long so that I have more time as Bart? This looks important. Okay, they got someone stationed there. Is there another one? Oh, physical. Okay, physical effect. I see. Okay, not the library. Oh shoot. Okay, what did the option say? Take a peek. Well, I'm cooked. Oh no! What are you doing here, Dan? I escaped from Yui's place. Oh my gosh, I'm here to avenge my sister's death. Please, Dan, stop it. Shut your mouth. I'll never forgive you, you murderer. What do you want me to do? Can I beat up Dan? I don't know. He's just a kid. 14. What damage? I'm so sorry. It's for Timothy. He's for my sister. He's got death blow. Oh my gosh. Failing us 5 fights, you run out of time. Sequence restarts. Dan is not really a joke. He has a death blow. You scum! What? Where did you learn this? Good thing I healed. Who taught him how to do this stuff? He's literally just a kid. How do you know more powerful key attacks than I do? This is not possible. Top miss. Trash. Come on. That is a gear level key blast. Who is it? The master man? Did he teach him to be that strong? Yeah, that didn't do much damage. Inner healing, bro. Like, he's really out for blood. He wants to kill me for sure. Okay. This is not an easy fight. Hooyah! Healing. I'm gonna use up all my EP. But they let you, I can revive him after. The Lahan water, or is he taught him something? He taught him better than me, apparently. Yeah, what did they feed him, bro? He's got the strength of a grown man. Dan, shut up. I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. You're such a bastard. Well, yeah, well, you lost the tournament, so... Ha! And I got 5 gold. Took his lunch money. Alright, let me heal him up. Because this is crazy. Why'd you turn around? Okay. Please tell me this is important. Let's check here. It might have been here, but no. It's the dining room. Go, 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 go. What's going on, Great White North? Great game, first time chatting, but I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm just trying to find... Okay, this gotta be where she is. I'm just trying to find, Margaret. Yeah. But no, Xenogears has been great. It's been great so far. We're already getting a lot of, different moving parts with the story. A lot of different factions and all that. Gameplay is good so far. Sprite work is amazing. Presentation in general is amazing. Yeah. And I played Xenosaga and Xenoblade, so I'm sure that we are in for an amazing story. What about you, Great North? Great White? Or North? How long ago did you play Gears for the first time? Like, were you you played it when it first came out, or something you played later on? I'm gonna go up, oh no! Almost there. Oh my gosh. Run away, run away, run away. Go, 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 go. Oh, so you can't run away. Oh my gosh. It's been long since I played. I wish I could remember where she is. I'll find her. We're close. GWN, like win? Like Dark Souls? Go, 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 go. Woo. Okay. Close, close, close. We played Gears when it first came out. We got a OG. What's up? Alright. So how'd you feel about the graphics when it first came out? Like the whole 3D world and you know, the sprite work, because I think it's still amazing to this day. I mean, someone coming from like a modern perspective. Okay, I open the door. It's gotta count. I got something new. This has to be it. Right. Oh no. What? Did I miss something? It's over. North works too inflexible. Let's go north. Final bout. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. Saga was good. I need to finish the trilogy. As for Blade, never played it. Yeah, last year I played the Xenosaga trilogy, and the year before that was I did the whole Xenoblade series. What the heck? Can't touch this guy. What a wimp. Wise man. Oh yeah, they mentioned it before. I love anime and the sprite aesthetic. To be fair, I played a lot of old JRPGs. Oh, me too. Yeah, no, it's a great looking game. The sprite, and especially the animations. It's not just good sprite work, but like the animations are really good too. And the textures on the environment is detailed, so it doesn't look cheap. This guy's ultra instinct, bro. What? I cannot touch. He's untouchable. Boo, boring. Fight properly. I'm trying to. He just keeps dodging everything. This is not good at this rate. Just as I thought. Huh? Whoops. I accidentally spilled a little butter. Where'd you learn that technique? Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight. So then, this is the question Faye asked the other people. Why do you fight? For yourself or for the sake of others? Why do you ask that for? Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight? My reasons for fighting are none of your business. He's still searching for his reason, really. Right now he just wants to help Bart. So you're fighting for no reason or goal. Would you shut up? I'm in the middle of finding my purpose. Yeah, he's still searching for his purpose, his reason to fight. There's no such way you could find such. What? You appear to be looking forward, though in reality, you're only looking downward. You're only looking at yourself. Like that, you'll find nothing. How would you know? I know. By exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal. You can tell a lot by the way you fight. This is not going anywhere. Weak, weak. You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least it seems you've matured physically. So this guy knows me from somewhere else. You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye. How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when entering the contest. And a thing about recovering my wounds. What, is that his father? Did he get surprised? Oh my, is it that time already? Guess it can't be helped. I've got to be on my way. You ran away? Wait, I want to ask you. That might be his father. Appears that competitor Wiseman has forfeited. Winning competitor will automatically be awarded victory. Are you serious? Boo. Yeah, I won the bet. Wiseman. Are there 3 Wisemen? Like the 3 Wisemen that went to see baby Jesus? I don't know. We found one so far. Well, I mean, I'll still heal, but I don't have anyone to fight, really, for Faye, at least. What is this? No response. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I just need to find her. Ugh. Before the ceremony. Rhythm shock. Okay, that's new. Oh my gosh. Sucks to be that one specific guard. He got it bad. Alright, ooh. Yes, here we go. Found her. Bart! Let's go home, Margie. I don't know if it's Margie or Marge. Or Margie. I don't know. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, it's great so far. So far, for one, we got a lot of intriguing mysteries, a lot of different factions at play. Two, we got some cool characters. My two favorites are, you know, Bart and Faye. I liked their whole thing of like figuring out why they fight. What's their purpose? And Bart already knows his purpose, so Faye's like, okay, you're not just a mindless brute. You actually have something going on. So I'm, you know, he respects him and he's like, I'll help you out until I find my purpose. And Seaton knows everything apparently. We don't know what's up with Ellie. But yeah, so we've got a lot of things to think about so far in this game. And we've got some good setups for what can be eventually character arcs. And yeah. Presentation is great as usual for Takahashi's games. And gameplay is fun. And the music's actually really good too. I think it was Yasunori Mitsuda that did it. A lot of depth of this game. Yeah. I'm really excited to just see. There's so much different factors going on, so I'm excited to see what is everything. You know, they got Kislev, Aveh, we got Ethos, all that type of stuff. Gebler, the Shepherds, you know. And we got the different lores of the world, the Omni Gear. Anyway, let's continue. I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this. Is that a plush toy? Oh, let's save. Yeah, the art style is great. I don't know who did the character portraits, but you know. All good stuff so far. Let me save the game on this slot here too, because you never know. You never know. My save file could randomly get corrupted or something. Well, at least they had her in a nice room, but is she like a full-on party member or no? Okay, no. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This game blew my mind when this came out. I'd imagine, especially if you never... Well, this is the first big Takahashi game, so the concepts... It's going to be some pretty crazy, high-minded concept stuff. I gotta remember to like... I'm looking at like my little preview screens to the actual camera. From what I've seen of Xenoblade and Xenosaga, yeah, Takahashi has some very interesting philosophical and religious ideas in the game. And this is the origin. This is the original story, you know? Bart, look! Crap, Gebler. Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking the girl, boy? I double save too. Yeah, you gotta do it just in case, you know. You never know. And yeah, even like, you know, especially at this time, you know, in the West, I'd say Final Fantasy was the main popular JRPG, but you probably had stuff like Secret of Mana or I don't know. Dragon Quest wasn't really getting around here much, but yeah, like Secret of Mana or stuff like that. Thought-provoking, at least in my mind. So compared to those, Final Fantasy, those games are great too, but it's probably not going to be as crazy philosophically as like this one. But we'll see though. Oh yeah, of course Pokemon was like this era. I've played both Final Fantasy and Pokemon. I haven't played a lot. There's still a lot of 90s JRPGs I haven't played yet, but I make my way through them, you know. I played all the Final Fantasies and a couple Dragon Quests. And Chrono Trigger, I've played that. But yeah, so definitely this year, as we go, I'd like to try out some more stuff. New and old. Breath of Fire, yeah. They just put Breath of Fire 4 on GOG. Anyway, let me continue the dialogue a bit. Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You do have spunk, but I don't need to give my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She is a very important guest. Until she tells us where certain piece of Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm gonna hand her over just because you say so? Pull your head out. Pull your head out, Gebler geek. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. Oh, we're gonna fight. I agree with you. Final Fantasy is great, but this one just goes further. Oh, that's a cool transition. What the heck? Yeah. Oh. Okay. But yeah. This game was a pitch for Final Fantasy VII, but they said it was like too dark for Final Fantasy, so then it became its own thing, which I think is actually probably the better outcome than if Takahashi like sanitized it for Final Fantasy. Chrono Trigger's good if you played Cross. I have not played Cross, not yet at least. I might get the remaster at some point. I know I might. Let me put my phone on vibrate. Whoops. Yeah. I haven't played Cross yet. But I don't know. I've been hearing mixed things about the game, so I'm not. I mean, I'm gonna play it eventually, but you know, I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna be a good time or not. But I mean, people were mixed on Final Fantasy VIII, and I still played that just fine. So we'll see. If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew. But in terms of other games I have, like in terms of what I actually bought, you know, not emulated, I have like Phantasy Star 1, East 1 and 2. Trails in the Sky, first chapter. I might get Nier Replicant soon. I might get Indivisible, which is an indie game. In terms of emulation, I have many options. Barty. But yeah, I played a lot of mostly Square Enix stuff, but you know, I'm branching out a little bit. This is still Square Enix, but you know, I played Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, and yeah, and Phantasy Star. I've only played Phantasy Star Online 2 so far. I don't know if we can fight this guy. He seems pretty strong. Oh, she can fight? Fourth party member? I like a lot of the music in this game. Ha. What? Predict attack? Good luck, Bart. Oh, she heals? You... What? Let's heal up. Since she didn't heal me. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. Oh, he looks like he's in a counter stance. I might have to attack, but... Ooh. 154? What do you mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I guess I was supposed to just wait. Wait. Okay, I was like, I don't know. He's not putting his stance down, so I don't know. Okay. It just... That's crazy. It just transitions back to the start screen. That's insane. There wasn't even a game over screen. I think this is my first game over, actually. There was not even a game over. You're just done. I'm an old man. Been playing RPGs for 30 years. Hey, I mean, it means you know a lot about them. Yeah, but, Dragon's Dogma I've played. I will, if you, after the stream, if you look at my channel, I made my, tier list for all the RPGs I've played. That's something I want to update as time goes on. So, next year's tier list, or maybe end of the year, is gonna... Of course, I'll add Xenogears to the list. But yeah, I'm big into Kingdom Hearts as well. I want to maybe play Parasite Eve around October. All right, so let's not attack him while he's in his counter stance. Is Dragon's Dogma any good? Yeah, absolutely. I think it's really fun. It is like, it's a game, I will say, it depends on what you... In terms of the story, I think it's kind of whatever, but I think it's just a really fun game. It's fun to explore the world and fight and all of that. I like how you can... The combat's so fluid and free, and you can climb on stuff and throw anything, and it's really fun. And there's a class system. It's good stuff. I haven't played the second one, but I played the first one. I recommend Parasite Eve. Yeah, I might do that for October. I'd like to do Mario RPG, Super Mario RPG. Just to throw around a couple of games I might play this year. Should did a death blow. I should have healed also. Let's check out Dragon. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I don't know what console we have, but I think it's on everything. I have it on Switch, so. Thank you. What do I have? Do I have any, like... Wild Smile. Hopefully this won't count as an attack. Okay, she just removes it. So we both have our, like, our support right behind us. Okay, alright. Headhunter. Throw him in the air. Give myself a heal. You know what this reminds me of? Wow, this is just like Ziggy and Momo versus Margulis in Xenosaga 1. Interesting. Oh no, he's in the counter stance. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I'm cooked. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm not. Yeah? I think it's because I missed everything. I got kind of lucky there. Rasmus and Miang with a duo. 20? That's it? I think I have so much Aqua Souls. Yeah, look at that big damage. Yeah, give me that little extra. Okay. Oh, he's gonna restore everything. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I have Samson's hair. I think I can heal, increase my attack power with that. I don't know if that lasts the entire battle or if that's just like until the next attack. Weapon attack up. Let's give it a try. Healing everything, man. Alright, put your stance down. Okay, out of his stance. Rhythm shock. Ooh. 160, 195. Okay, that's good. Don't gain your stance. Alright. Rhythm shock again. Okay, that's much better. Do some good heals. You, oh my gosh, why would you miss? Okay, I'm gonna go for the attack. Because if he stances, then that can be my time to heal. So I'm taking a bit of a gamble here, but I think it'll pay off. Oh, Bart. Hey, there he is. Oh my gosh. He just jumped in and knocked him out. Okay. Right as you said, we need Faye. Okay. Hold on. Let me catch up on chat. What's going on, DC Junkie? Welcome back. The lyrics in his boss battle music are total sentence imposed. Is 10 years in state prison, said by the judge in Christian Brando's trial for manslaughter. Dang, that's a random sample, but okay. Yeah, so that's what he's saying. That reminds me of Sonic Rush. The final boss theme has a speech from Malcolm X in there. Yeah, I didn't need to. Yeah, the hair was enough to help me. Samson's hair. His incredible strength, all packed in his hair. You okay, Bart? Glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? Thought it was just a simple rescue. Shut up, this jerk buddy didn't slow me down. The way he attacked reminds me of someone from my past. Alright, so we gotta escape. Let me pour myself some more water. I'm thirsty. What the heck? Who was that with the wild hair? How is he beating Gears by himself? Wait. And he has my fighting style? Phase? Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. What, bro? These guys are all like, yeah, I'll find out about you through battle. Alright, bro. Careful, Faye. The Gebler jerk's pretty strong. Marty's funny. Oh, now we're jumping him. Okay, so we kind of have three. Somewhat. Hoo-ah. I'll attack too. I gotta make sure I don't die here, or else I'll have to do all that first phase again. Ooh. Like, I guess that's why they still let us change phase gear even after we won the tournament. Ooh, ha, ooh, ah. Doing combos in front of your girl, bro. I'm guessing she only heals Bart. Oh, he just wants to kill Faye. The kicker. Here's the kicker. I love how Miang's just chilling with her hands in her pockets. Yeah. She was like, he's got it. I don't need to worry about this at all. Heaven sent? Heaven sent's funny. The fabled coin! Well, 21 damage. Oh, he's not happy about that. Now he's mad. So he dropped a coin on his head. Wow. So when it comes to your brother, you're good, but with Faye, not so much, huh? Pixel animation of the fights are really good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, everyone, it's not just... Like, it's one thing if it's only the main characters, but, like, all the animations look really good in this game. Do some healing, just to be safe. Oh, I did it on Bart by accident. Oh, no. Alright, whatever. 100 damage. Okay, let's increase our power. Attack up. There we go. Now we just need him to drop his stands. Block. Ooh, get that out of here. Still 45 damage even after a block is crazy. much will this do? 179. So I'll have to cover all the healing you did. Okay. Ooh, weave. Oh, nope, never mind. Just when I need it, thank you. Let's see, so I think the other attack with the triangle... Oh no, that's stronger, 200. I think he's down. He looks completely different, and there's no response. Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye. Where have I... What? Faye, that's my child's name. You have a son? Oh no, that guy, Faye's father. So he must be Faye's son. Or he must have met Faye's father. Dang. Look at the camera angles you could do in this engine. Gah. Leave the rest to me. Margie? Margie? Rock Slide! This is now Pokemon. Never mind, it's rats. Just rush him. Is it him? Or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I am... Like, they leave Worthless a reject? Was this guy like a disciple of Faye's father or something? Double the guards of both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again. Like, compared to Faye, he's like, oh yeah, that's the true heir to the martial arts style. Oh, I thought Bart knew where it was going. He's like, I don't know where it's going. This wasn't here before. Rat Slide. I won, I guess. Alright, I guess we got another dungeon, kind of. Maybe. What is this place? Is this the, like the docking bay? Yeah. Gebler's aerial battleship. Oh my gosh. At least we're faster than them. Oh! There's intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders. So, okay. So this is, so this is the Shepherds? This is where they, oh, we bumped into Ellie. We meet again. So this is where they lived the whole time? They lived under Aveh? The place of the story goes. What are you doing here? Yeah, we're the intruders. Yeah, fancy seeing you here again. It's funny how, what a small world, huh? She's not an enemy. Gebler officer. We better get going. Oh. none the wiser. Special Forces outposts are based in Aveh. We met each other in the forest. Where did you get off saying that? It was a sacred empire of Solaris. Lieutenant Elheim van Houten. And they got like German accents. Ellie, by the way, got a clean fit, just gotta say. Yeah, this is her military uniform. This is standard issue gear. It's fashionable. Oh yeah, Faye. This is her actually revealing it now. She told it to Seaton, but not Faye. The crash landing is what caused the village to get attacked. I knew, but yeah, he was asleep. He's. I think he was awake when she was saying it. I overheard you talk with the doc. Yeah. Lashed out my own feelings. We're just trying to save a little girl from her captors, man. Oh. They're like, yeah, she's probably leading us into a trap. What do we do? Do we trust her? Hey, she's not a bad person. She said she would help us, so let's go with her plan. So this guy hates Gebler. I think we could trust her. First you, now her. Whole lot of you can jump off a cliff for all I care. I mean, that's your family member. I don't know about that. We're gonna use their gear. We're gonna use a generic gear. The rest is up to fate. Come with us. Run away with me, Ellie. I don't know, I mean... You're not the type of person suited for a place like this. You should leave here, pursue your dreams of going to college. I know you're better than this. I felt a true connection, guys, I swear. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna leave just yet. I mean, these are her people, right? Solaris Soldier. Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Uh-oh. Okay. Are we gonna play as it? Or... Oh, we're getting jet off. Okay, cool. That works too. Yeah, I wonder who the important characters here are. From Hugh. It's too late for that. Wait, is Vanderkamp getting the gun ready? Now we got back to the ship. I heard a rumor in town. What was the rumor? The Sex Sisters were captured. Oh, so she wanted to save the, the nuns. Well, that's really weird. So she tried to save them, got captured. Now they know about the Jasper. Dang. Just her character portrait has like a smile on her face. It's like, like, oh yeah, they've been executed already. Look at this with a little smile. Oh gosh. Wait. Wasn't Hugh? I'm now remembering. Wasn't Hugh Citan's other name? Ramses is hellbound chasing, gets a message from Hugh and turns back. Wasn't that like his alternate name? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Seeing that again reminded me, like, wait. I'm like, I've seen Hugh before, I don't remember where. Was that Citan's alternate name that, Sigurd called him? I mean, Citan did say he would help, but like... This is not what I had in mind. Citan's just like, yeah, I was actually the leader of Gebler, so I was the king. I'm the king of the Solaris soldiers. Citan is Hyuga. Genneji Hyuga. No, I'm kidding. Margaret. I don't know. At any rate, Margaret's unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Margaret to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now I'll go and prepare Margaret's room. Miss Margaret, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie, next time let us know. We'll go for you. Yeah, I'll do that. So I guess now we got to figure out what we're gonna do. We saved her, but I don't think we got the Jasper back, did we? She's straining herself. Okay. That Margie leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. Because of this, we can't move the stuffed animal. What the heck? Stop the funny voices, will ya? Did it just speak? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask her to get rid of it. It's lukewarm. Okay. I don't know, that thing might be alive. I don't think that's a stuffed animal. Where would her room be? Yeah, it's a tree guy. About here. I know there was a residential area for. Oh, here we go. What's his name? Choo Choo. Choo Choo Train? Look at that thing. This is like the predecessor to Napon's. Choo Choo. Yeah, we'll go with that. Did they even do that before? Give us a... I don't know if he's gonna be a party member, but like... I don't recall getting to pick the names of the other guys, so I don't know. I guess you get to name that specifically. Her name... Oh, it's a her. Her name is Choo Choo. It was just here. It wants to go to the bridge. Choo Choo. Nice to meet you. I'm Choo Choo. Fell in love. What the heck? What? Wait, you didn't know it was alive? So it's in love with Faye. Yeah, I ship it. We don't need Ellie, really. Yeah. Bruh. Choo Choo. It's probably gonna have a really sad backstory, imagine. Or not, it could just be a silly party member. For best of friends. Or so he says. By the way, just to let you guys know, I'm not reading everything because if I do, my throat will die. I'm really feeling it a little bit. So I'm not gonna read off every like line of dialogue. Alright, Choo Choo. Why do you pretend to be a stuffed animal? Is that just something you do? Did Seaton come back, actually? He's not with us. But maybe we should go to the bridge. Kind of a problem, understandable. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. So usually in Xeno games they have voice acting. This one doesn't have a lot of that, so... yeah. Is he here? Bro, where is he? Rasmus. Yeah, why is nobody mentioning? Yeah, like, Satan isn't here. Why is no one here mentioning that, like, they forgot someone? Commander-in-Chief. Satan, what a character. He knows things. He knows too much. Okay, there we go. Now they're acknowledging it. Hugh, I mean Doc. Okay. How you doing there? Bingo. Nope. Okay, well, oh, so we should probably get to Nissan, yeah? It's a long way. Anyway, how's everyone feeling, bro? How's everyone... Well, you guys all know the plot already, but... the plot is definitely thickening, bro. I am... Now I'm like... Sigurd's up... Yeah, Sigurd knows. He knows something. I don't think Satan is evil. I don't think he's like working with them like Solaris. Like I don't think he's playing us, but like he clearly has some sort of connection to everything. To every faction, it seems like. I swear. But it's nice to see Margie and Choo Choo. I'm sure they might get some comic relief. We'll probably learn more about her in Nissan. And, oh my gosh, it's a penguin. Oh my gosh, it's a penguin. Friends. Oh yeah, he's got like a sound test. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you, friends. Oh my gosh. A lone tree, okay. Xenodimensional chess happening. Yeah, clearly he has, clearly Satan has influence, that's for sure. I don't know what's up with him, though. There's a tree. We're going underground. Oh, so we go under and then... Okay. Now we got a lot going on with Ramses and Faye's father, who had a pretty wild appearance, and then we have that masked man, who I think is Faye's father. Oh, there he is. What do you mean came down to the surface? What do you mean by that? What is he, like an angel? Is he from the higher planes? Are they both from the higher planes? Who used to be called Elements at the Commander's Training School, Jugend. That's funny. He's like, it feels like Sita's talking to the audience. Like, yeah, you remember, Sigurd? We who used to be called Elements, who trained at the training school. But okay, Elements. Okay. So I'm guessing Sigurd might have a fake name too. Is Ellie also an element? All the old Elements members are on the surface world now. If you've anyone who's played Saga, this is like chaos. Like, he's like someone who like knows way more than he should. And it's like, who is this guy really? So they can sense emotions? Or at least her emotions? Hyuga. Ah. Ho-ho. Okay, I can see why it was like that. Okay, the dialogue, yeah, so that Faye can hear what they're saying and gain some info. So he's like listening in. I guess that's just what he does. He listens in the conversations he's not supposed to listen to. Sorry, Dari. Doc probably just teleported in. Okay, so we're coming back to the, oh no, this is, yeah, the road to Nissan. So they got like a base set up here too. Mason. That's the old man, yeah. So I guess, do we have to go the rest of the way to Nissan on foot? Or, like, is this underground place gonna lead to it? The sect. Cinematography is so good. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, like the fact that the game is like 3D environments, now they can use the camera to do all this cool stuff. From the royal capital. Okay, advancing from the royal capital, the sect's representatives have been in discussion. The Nissan sect. Yeah. I will say, I wish there was like a database you can read, like in Xenosaga, to like see all the terms. But I think I got all the terms. So they're talking about the Nissan sect. Anti-Shakan. So we might end up doing like an uprising. Submarine dock is under Nissan. Okay, so we're just gonna walk straight up into it. The Great Mother. Seriously, how they call her that? Like, is it like, was it passed on to her by her late mother, or was she always the Great Mother? Is she actually not really a kid? What is, you know? Oh, this sounds nice. I like this map too. Like a circular thing, and the main, I guess, kingdom surrounded by water. I like this, man. They did a great job with this, yeah. How long has it been since you left? Someone cooking? Oh, he's crying that she came back. It's a title, okay. He's crying. Forgive me, how terribly embarrassing. Oh, man. Okay. Let's talk to the townsfolk a little bit. Seems like a humble town. Or, I don't know if I can say town, but like humble location, you know. It's not as bustling as the other place, but pirates in the royal capital? I mean, Bart with his eye patch might look like one. I mean, he is a sand pirate, I guess. Oh, so no one's supposed to know who they are. Okay. So even though they like, this is their home base, they still have to be careful. Hold on. Don't be misled, what is it? Don't miss the greater happiness by being misled by minor sufferings. Yeah, real. It's a nice place. It's like a good retirement town. Reasonably sized church town. Yeah. Wee. Oh, wait. I gotta try to go more north and east. What? Oh. Wow. Different levels. Let's see if I can find the path. try going north. Okay. Monastery. Yeah, so it's definitely like a church town. Of course, the sisters, yeah. I even like the scale of the towns they use for the map. Yeah, it's like a, I mean, yeah, like it's a... Let me put some water, hold on. It's like a more, it's still like an outer view of it, like a miniaturized version, but you still get a more detailed view than you do on the actual overworld, which is cool. So you can see a geography of the town or the city. So I think that's a good idea, yeah. Ooh. Going to church today. Margie. All the sisters. Aesthetically, Anon. Or, welcome. Aesthetically, this game, is pretty top tier for PS1. Yeah, like, like, this game looks so good. Like, it's like everything that comes together. It's like the music, and then the cinematography, and then the sprites, and the texture work of the modeling, and the, you know, the design of it. It's like it all comes together to make a very nice looking game. It's like sometimes older games, like, I don't know, let's say like Final Fantasy VI, you know, it could look pretty flat until you get into the overworld and you see like mode 7 or whatever. But most of the time, you know, the games are pretty flat. But this game is like obviously Final Fantasy VI was like 2D game, but you know what I mean. It's a sprite-based game that is still, it feels 3D. You can see the depth of the world. Excuse me. Similar to the map in Parasite Eve, but doesn't also have a full overworld. Okay. Yeah, very ambitious. North, true. I don't know if there's even another game that had a both overworld and mid-world maps. I don't know. Not that I've seen so far, at least. I haven't seen anything like this in the other ones I've played. Like, Xenosaga has the mid-world maps, but it doesn't have overworld maps, so, you know. 2D on low poly 3D is nice. Yeah. These days they mainly do that for like HD 2D, so like Octopath or Triangle Strategy, but I don't know if this is the first game to do that, but this game definitely did it very well. You get too high res, it goes down. And yeah, I often talk about the texture work too. I think the textures are why also, even though the models of these worlds are probably pretty simple, honestly, you know, but the textures gives it extra depth. So it really adds to it. Which other JRPGs have you played, Anon? Or is this like your go-to? Is this your main one? Or like, which other series are you into? I should say, not like list every one you've ever played because it could be a lot. Final Fantasy Tactics, yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. You make me want to play this again. Hey, bro. Can boot up? Yeah, man, bro. You can start a tradition like a, a yearly Xenogears. I don't know how long it's been since you played it, but yeah, if it's been a while, then yeah, I'd say go for it. Hey, cousin Bart. Yeah, I forgot. They're not brother and sister. They're cousins. Yeah. I'm like, I don't think it's the first game that did it, but like, this does it very well. Grandia. Yeah, I've heard Grandia a lot. Agnes. Bro, like all of them just saw this on. Oh, you played a lot. Okay. Yeah, okay. That case, don't list every JRPG you've ever played. That could be. I'll just take up the entire chat. Um, just saw this on YouTube. Figured I'd hop in. Hey, thanks for coming in, man. I don't play them all that much anymore. What do you play? If you're still like really playing games. If they had time and budget, I wonder what this game would look like. It would have had a proper disc too, probably. Last one I enjoyed was Xenoblade 1. Yes, I love Xenoblade. That game absolutely rules. Any fans of Xenogears or Saga, you gotta try it out. It won't be the same thing, but it's still cool. You know, each Xeno game has its own vibe still. Thanks for playing. I'll boot it up soon. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's always good to revisit some like your favorite games or games you like a lot. Recently I revisited, Xenoblade 2, Torrent of the Golden Country, and Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. It's always nice to revisit stuff. Expertise too. Apparently most of the team was new college grads, so that's nice. So new college grads came out and did all of this. Hi, One Top. Yeah, it's like they had a vision clearly. I'd imagine it probably wasn't the main, the main team for Square is probably working on Final Fantasy. So, yeah. Can you rebuke me a little? I need to check out Xenoblade. Yeah, if you have a Switch, they have the entire series on there. And if not, then you can emulate, a Wii, the Wii version. But if you have a Switch, yeah, the whole series is there. Including the Wii U game, they just put that on there. They're singing the hymn. How long has she been away from there? How long was she in captivity? It's clear that everyone here loves Marky. Like she's very much well loved by her people. A lot of Xenogears staff worked on 6 and 7 as well. Yeah, Tetsuya Takahashi himself designed the mechs from the beginning of 6. The Magitech thingies. If you're trying to make me cry, you'll fail. Yeah, show us around the cathedral. Square at the time was absolutely huge. Yeah, Final Fantasy was on fire, especially when did Gears come out? Hold on. Main writer for this is the writer for Sab and Edgar. Yeah, I think Xenosaga. Let me see, when did Xenogears come out? 98. So I think yeah, so especially if this is like right after 7, yeah. Square was on top of the world. Okay, so she tries to keep an upbeat attitude, even though she still is, yeah, feeling all the emotions. Xenosaga. The light. Let's look around. Yeah, like look at the carpet, for example. It could just be a flat red, but with how it looks more textured, it's like, yeah, I can see the lighting. There's like faint lighting coming off of the carpet. It's not, you know, it's pixely, but still. You got the faint light coming from the windows. So it doesn't feel cheap, you know? My bad. I think Square, Square put out like 30-something games in that 4-year span between 97 and 01. Yeah, they were a lot shorter to make back then. Surprised you remember her name and Battle. All I know is Tetsuya Takahashi and Xenosaga, and it helps that they're married, so that's what makes it easier for me to remember. But I don't know. I just know that and Yasunori Mitsuda, because I've played, you know, a couple games that he did music for. I don't know anyone else though. I don't know who the artist is, for example. In terms of Yasunori Mitsuda, of course, he did the Blade games, or some of them. He did Saga 1, and he did Chrono Trigger, along with Nobuo Itamatsu, and he also did Inazuma 11's music, which I like. It's a very different vibe from the rest of his work. Yeah, Turner was what I want to go back, even though I didn't even exist during that time period, but I want to go back to when games only took like a year or two to make. Music here is diegetic. It's nice stuff. Now I've been waiting like 3 years for Kingdom Hearts 4 and Dragon Quest 12 news. It's crazy. Look at this. How magnificent. She's gonna expose him. How? Okay, she's gotta be... She's like... Maybe she's around Bart's age, actually. Cause she's like, yeah, like when me and Bart were kids, and like she still looks at Bart. You know, he hasn't changed much. Maybe she just looks really young, but she might be, you know, like only like 3 years younger or something like that. Oh, that's a cool angle. Look at that. Looks like two angels. And a light in between. Looks like a man angel and a woman angel, I think. This is truly breathtaking. Yeah, like... this is good stuff. The framing of the shots. Oh, okay. They both have one wing. It's the one-wing angel. No way. Sephiroth, is that you? Really? Oh, so they... Okay, I see. So they weren't made perfect so that they can come together to help each other. Hey, maybe this is what Aveh and Kislev need to do too. Instead of trying to kill each other, work together. Yeah, left one looks masculine, the right looks somewhat feminine. It reminds me of The Last Guardian, took 10 years to come out. Oh yeah, that was yeah. It was like that kid with like his big pet. Team Eco game. Obviously, well, we're in a good period for games. Yeah, yeah, we have a lot of good games coming out for sure. But also, some of these games are taking forever to make. Which, you know, I understand. It's a lot of work, especially with how graphics are these days. I would not mind reverting back to PS2 graphics. That's all I'll say. If we as a society revert to PS2 graphics. I don't know, maybe it would be a good thing. Clearly distinguished as opposing genders. And the spacing between them is a path. See, Tiny, you probably know exactly what this means. Stop lying. I think you know exactly what this means. He starts rambling. Yeah, he starts talking about plot points that weren't revealed yet. Citan is the type of guy where, like, you get into a new, let's say a new game or a new TV show, and he's like, oh man, he says something like, that was so cool, you know, this, and you're like, wait a minute, what? I didn't get to that part yet. He's like, oh, my bad, my mistake, and he just clams up. It's basically Citan. He seems to know everything that's going on, and he's talking about like, oh yeah, this is cool, and then they're like, what do you mean? And he's like, oh, my bad. You don't know that yet. It wasn't revealed yet. Whoops. Wasn't it a relatively short period in between each of the Blade games? Kind of. Xenoblade 1, I don't know the years actually, but Blade 1 came out on the Wii. Then X came out on Wii U. I think there was actually a pretty good gap. I think Xenoblade 2 came out in 2017 on the Switch. Xenoblade 3 came out in 2021, I believe. Now, what helps the Xenoblade games is that they released DLC as well, so... And also the fact that they remastered Xenoblade 1, so that was like in a release. And just recently they remastered Xenoblade X, and they added new story to it. But I think recently they've been pretty much on a roll ever since Xenoblade 2 came out. Let's see, real quick. So Xenoblade 1 came out in 2010, and then 5 years later, they released Xenoblade 1 on the 3DS. And that same year, they released Xenoblade X. So it was a 5-year gap. Your whole chat is C-Time. Yeah, they just know. They know everything. They just know. They might say something random. He would backseat. Yeah, he would drop some random hits. Yeah. So after Xenoblade 1, X came 5 years later. Then 2 came 2 years after that. Then we had the DLC in 2018. Then 2 years after that, we had the remaster for the first game. And then Xenoblade 3 came out 2 years after the remaster. The year after that was the DLC, then... Yeah, okay, so basically, in the past couple of years, they have been pretty frequent with its releases. But it definitely helps that they have remasters also to fill in the gaps. So I'd say like 2 to 3 years ever since Xenoblade X came out. Now the problem with with Kingdom Hearts 4 and Dragon Quest 12 is that it's not 2 to 3 years in between release. It's 2 to 3 years in between seeing the reveal of it, and we haven't seen any news since then. So it's pretty bad. So Margie wants to help someone. Saga games are always 2 years apart. Yeah. The Room of Sophia. But yeah, the Xenoblade hasn't been too bad with its release schedule. It's been pretty good actually, but I came into the series kind of late, so it's a bit easier for me. If you played it back on the Wii, then we would have to wait 5 years until the next game. Curious, what was your first JRPG? It was Pokemon Platinum for the DS. Then after that, I believe I played Kingdom Hearts 1, and then after that was Final Fantasy X. And I don't remember the order after that, but yeah, those are like my first couple JRPGs. But yeah, my first one ever was Pokemon. That's what got me into the that genre. Pokemon Platinum. And Kingdom Hearts, because of that, is where I found out about Final Fantasy. And then I became a Square Enix fanboy after that. But yeah. What was your first one? The revered founding mother of Nissan. Okay. But yeah, for a good chunk of time, I mainly just played Pokemon. And then eventually I got back into Final Fantasy by buying Final Fantasy 15. And then eventually, I wanted to try out something new, so I played Dragon Quest 8 on 3DS. During high school, I played Persona 5. And then since I started streaming, I played The World Ends With You, Xenosaga, Xenoblade, Xenogears now, Dragon's Dog. Well, I don't know if you want to count it as JRPG, but you know, Dragon's Dogma, Phantasy Star Online. But yeah, and I played like almost all the mainline Final Fantasies last year. But yeah, I've got a pretty nice variety, and I played Inazuma 11 as well because of streaming. A lot of them I started playing once I started streaming, but I played a good chunk of them before that as well. Yours was Final Fantasy 1. Okay, okay. Is that back on the NES? Never played any Pokemon games. They're good. But they are more on the easier side because of course they're mainly geared for kids. But you know, I think you could still enjoy Pokemon. I still enjoy Pokemon as someone who has seen all these other JRPGs now. I think it's still cool. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Was that even an actual Final Fantasy game, or was that like one of the ones where they changed the name? Final Fantasy Mystic. That might have been an actual legit thing, but I don't remember. I remember there's a couple of Final Fantasy games where it was actually a different series. Mystic Quest Legend. Japan. Okay. That's an interesting first one, Mystic Quest. Wait, so that was Jobo who said that, Mystic Quest. So you had like a game, was that on Game Boy? Or was that Super Nintendo? Oh, okay. I think I was thinking of Final Fantasy Legend or something. The one that was like Saga actually. But Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Hey, that's like a it's like a quirky start. I'd be like, yeah, all you guys started with Pokemon and Final Fantasy 10 and 7. I started with Mystic Quest. Gotta play at least a Pokemon to suggest Crystal. Yeah, I would recommend, you know, I would say, yeah. Try out at least one Pokemon. Adventure was the one. Okay, yeah. Final Fantasy Adventure. Yeah, I don't remember. I haven't played all those yet. I tried a demo for 2 Saga games, so eventually I'll play those. But I haven't gotten to that yet. But was Final Fantasy Legend actually a mana game, or is it actually its own thing? Legend. Maybe that was its own thing. Oh no, no in Japan is Makai Toshi Saga. Okay, Legend. Okay. Yeah, Legend was Saga. Final Fantasy Adventure might have been a mana game. Let me see. Yeah, the first mana, Seiken Densetsu. Yeah, I don't know if I'll start those series with the older ones, but you know, Secret of Mana I wouldn't mind playing. And the Romancing Saga 2 remake demo I played, it was really cool. I enjoyed that. Let me continue some of the dialogue here. Mother Sophia. Yeah, Legends was a Saga game. The other was a mana game. But they were like, it'll sell better if we put Final Fantasy on it. Or I should say, rename it to Final Fantasy. I like how in-game you could do these different angles. Like, there's different ways. You can do more side-scrolling. I like the ways you can do the different angles. But yeah, if anyone is curious about just like every JRPG ever played, I made a let me post a link about it if you want to tab that. But I've done a tier list on every JRPG I've ever played. Let me grab that real quick. Yeah. I'm just gonna drop this in the chat if anyone is curious. I played my first Saga game about 5 years ago. It's weird in those games. Yeah, open like they that's the thing. It's like you can go anywhere at any time. It's like Breath of the Wild. It does slightly intimidate me because it's like, oh my gosh. And you play as like a bunch of different characters. And oh yeah, in terms of like besides Xenogears, I've started Final Fantasy Lightning Return 13, Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, and I have been playing this game called 100 Line. 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's backwards. But that's a tactical RPG made by the guys who make Danganronpa. So, yeah, it's been pretty cool. I got a nice variety going on. I might actually buy Last Defense Academy eventually, because that's kind of interesting. Okay, let's go see Mother Sophia. Oh, I already know they're gonna do some crazy shot. Not crazy, but you know, an establishing shot. I think I actually know what we're gonna be looking at. I think. It's like, wow, she looks familiar. What do you think, Faye? The personality's the same. Hair color? What do you mean? It's Ellie. I mean, something about her that's just like Ellie. C-Time's like, I can't spoil it. Like, oh wow, she does kind of look like Ellie. Huh, that's weird. I never noticed that. The brush techniques. Oh. The brush techniques are similar to yours. Interesting. He's trying to spoil something completely different. Yeah, Faye is a painter. It was shown painting at the beginning. Ah, yes. Yes, this is the girl on the cover. She does look like Ellie, but like more, well, less like a soldier. She's on the cover of the game. First of all, I'm nowhere near as good an artist. So he's a regular artist and a martial artist. An atmosphere of sadness. And you know what? She kind of somewhat looks like an older version of Nephilim from Saga. She's smiling, but in a way that gives the impression that she's anxious. Remember what they were saying about Ellie? There seems to be fear in her. Reflecting her inner self. The inner feelings of the artist. And there's a car alarm going off. The artist just gave up. Why did he not finish the painting? Why did he capture this sadness? $500-year-old painting. Similar art style to Faye, and it looks like Ellie. And she's the founding mother of Nissan. I wonder if like each nation has its own... How do I say this? Its own founder. Like maybe... So, okay, we already know for a fact that Ellie, Citan, and Sigurd have more than they're letting on, right? So what if each of them... Maybe not a founder, but like each of them are important to the different kingdoms' inception. Like maybe Citan... Then again, I mean, they said that. I think they said that Ellie loved Citan. Not Citan. Nissan. You know what? Never mind. I mean, like Ellie might maybe be the founder of Nissan or related to her. Oh, it's from Miang. Okay. Oh yeah. I completely misread that. You're right. They were talking about Ramses. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Still, she looks like Ellie. I don't think that's a coincidence. Or maybe, I mean, because the thing is too, okay, Ellie's a Gebler, but that would mean one of her descendants is a founder of Nissan, you know? So, something's up here. Something's not lining up here. Maybe they're... I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, of course he wants to speak to someone alone. He's like, yeah, let's talk about spoilers. I can't do it around you guys. Let's see what time it is. Whoa. Am I getting flat? Huh? Lakan? Lakan? Bro had the same outfit on too. What the heck? Has Faye been wearing the same outfit for 500 years? It's nothing. What was that all about? Well, his name wasn't Faye. It was some guy named Lakan. Or Lakin? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Well, let's go into town. Something really weird, something suspicious is going on. I mean, Citan already hinted at like there's being another person inside of him. So maybe that Lakan guy is inside Faye. Transcribing scrolls. Forever be at discord, forever be at war. Yeah, they're trying. I guess they're trying to figure out like why. Why is this happening? Why are we always in conflict? What is the truth of this world? Oh, that's the same one back from the other place, the city. The plot thickens. It feels like it thickens every stream. I mean, this is only the 3rd stream so far, but still. A lot of thickening. Nissan's great founding mother is painted at least 500 years ago. It's French, don't worry about it. Oh, the Lacan thing? Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to say that, but, you know, I'll just say whatever comes to mind. There's no records of that era. The dates in Aveh were weird too. Yeah, it was like 300. Shakan was holding a tournament for a 360th anniversary of the founding, but it's common knowledge the founder fought in the tournament. And this painting, well, Nissan seems to be connected to Aveh. Picture the first founding. Yeah, the founder of Aveh is 500 years old. Something's not lining up. Yeah, I did take notice of that. It wasn't the 500th tournament. It was like their 300 something. I don't know. Unless I mean, I think they do it annually, like every year. It's a tradition. I mean, I guess if you want to, like, make up a normal answer, you could be like, that painting was made, like... No, that's still too long. Even if that painting was made before she was the founder, I mean, that's over 100 years. Until, you know, 300 whatever. So, no, I still don't know. But, yeah, the building survived, but not the scrolls. Sophia was present about 500 years ago. She sacrificed herself. Oh. If it was, yeah, if it was annual, it would have been the 500th tournament. Assuming they started at their founding. So there's like a lost history. So presumably it seems she went up into heaven. Well, you might have met someone related to Sophia. But I have no idea if Ellie is related to Sophia. I don't know how she ended up with Gebler. I don't know how that could have possibly happened. Ooh. Let's go back out this way. I think this is where I'm actually supposed to go, I think. Yeah, we'll become, I mean, I'm sure we'll find out what the future of this country will be very soon. Oh, so the army's coming. Yeah, they both drawn back here. They'll defend their home. There's a lot to take in. So this place is also about to be attacked. There's an army on the way. Let's go back into Nissan. Maybe chat with a couple more people. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know what's happening. The war in the world. They don't know what's going on. Trying to get the timeline what happened here exactly. It's nuts. Oh, there's a lot of painters here too. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot, and there's the Omni Gear, and I think humanity wasn't even on this planet until exactly 500 years ago. And of course, there was like the ship from the beginning, and something broke out, and the woman with purple hair, I think. This guy's sticking to his home. See, he'll never move. Young master. Hello, how's it going? 10,000 years ago. The ship crashes in the prologue, yeah. Okay, so we have a rental house. Nice. Let's go right on in. What you got for us, Sigurd? It's like, alright, who are you really, Sigurd? They pull him aside and everything. What's up with you and that Gebler officer? So is he straight up calling Seaton a Gebler officer? You know a lot about Gebler. He's like, don't worry, you can tell him. We're about to get a lore dump. Hold up. Ugh. Me and Ceton here used to live in Solaris. Called shot again. Yeah, because I'm like, you know, Sigurd never met Ellie, so it's not like he's saying, oh, how do you know that Gebler soldier, Ellie? The fact that he said him was like, oh, he has to be talking about Ceton. You mean where Gebler's from? That's right. The wind is howling. Solaris calls foreigners lambs. They're used as manual labor. It's basically slavery. Where do they have the slaves, on Solaris or here? Like got the close-ups and the it's cool stuff. It was there. So they didn't agree with their methods and they escaped. Not quit, they escaped. So I guess that means, you know, you can't really just leave the government. That's probably why Ellie was like so hesitant too. Let me see. Oh, it's looking choppy here for some reason. Hold on. Xenosaga turn back on. Okay, back to normal. I don't know what that was. Anyway, so I guess, yeah, Ellie was like, yeah. Maybe it was okay on the stream. I'm looking at, like, the camera has, like, a little preview screen. So maybe it was okay on there. Anyway. We're friends with these people. Yeah, and Sigurd, not Sigurd, Bart hates Gebler. Was Sigurd around your same age, or, probably not. Yeah, I used to work for them. So yeah, Gebler is backing up Aveh. The Aveh that was under Shakar's, or Shak, whatever his name was, leadership. That is not, of course, not Bart's Aveh. I like how there's not even any music, they just let it sit. This is like a bit of a heavier scene. You left Solaris of our own free will. So they're not like spies or anything. So like Solaris has come back onto the surface, so we need to step in. It's good to know they're on our side. Because now we know how Ceton was talking to, I guess, the Gebler King before. They used to work for them. They were probably pretty high up, like, officials too. Also can ask each one. Okay. I'm gonna try to voice these, but I don't know if I can. Maybe I won't. You know what? Maybe I'll say some parts. Where is Solaris? Of the music. Yeah, up in Solaris is in the sky. Eternank, the capital of Solaris Empire, is in the skies above. Eternank. Solaris is separate from the land by dimensional distortion known as gates. So you need an airship to pass through the gate. So stowed away on a regular flight. Okay. I like how you have the option. This is a very well, like, the way... I didn't see that cloak. Wait, let me watch that again. I like the way it's like it has suspense. It's like the music plays, the options list one by one, and you have to like click it to really, you know, let's make it happen. Was it in that part when it was rotating the camera? Oh wait, is this new dialogue? Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Or maybe it's just not scrolling. It's covered by a giant dome. No, this is new. It's completely cut off from the outside world, so I don't know too well. Okay. Well, I can watch it back when I can watch the stream back. Actually, you know what? I can watch it right now. I have the stream going on the side here. Let's see. I gotta remember everything. There was no shots that's just there just to look cool. Everything has a purpose. Everything is very purposeful and intentional. All right. Eternank. So it's kind of rotating around. Yeah, okay. I see there's the regular sky and then there's the purple. It's like a giant circle. Okay, I thought you meant like a purple cloak, like a person's cloak, like an outfit. Okay, yeah. There's a special way to get there from the surface. Yeah, I see it now. What are lambs? Lambs are those who live on Earth, or the surface dwellers. That's interesting. I don't think they ever called the planet, like, they didn't say the name of the planet, but it's Earth. Or I guess the Earth. Are used for me. So, like, they... And, yo, the guy, the lore master guy was talking about flying saucers and how they do take people. He was right about it. They take lambs and they make them work. So I'm gonna let me lower this. It's kind of, this light is kind of bright. They make them work for manual labor. Soldiers to administrative jobs. Sometimes people are brainwashed. When we were still an infant, I was used as a test subject. There was probably something they valued inside of me. No, I was born in the lower sea levels. So, I mean, what about those people? Why can't they run it? Pure Solarians are rare. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So they steal surface dwellers. So pure Solarians, pure-blooded, are like a very tiny group. And they just take surface dwellers. Let me see if he's gonna say anything different. Okay, no, I think it's the same. I think it's pretty much the same. So I guess it's like all the everyone, all the workers are lambs, and then the people in top on charge. People on top in charge are the pure-blooded Solarians. Okay, yeah, so this is the same thing. I don't need to do it twice. I'm born in the lower city levels. Okay. With that much scientific technology, you'd think they wouldn't need to use people. So, dimensional gate, that's insane. Who is that man? His name is Karan Ramses. In this first time? Yeah, like finally, exposition dump. I've been waiting for this. Because there's a lot of things that's unknown. You don't know what's going on. So it's like, what? I need an explanation. Like, yes. When I'm playing a Xeno game, I want exposition dumps. Or flashback scenes. Gibbler Commander. Call him Car. Yeah, Jugen. Okay, yeah. So there's an officer training school called Jugen. He became the commander after leaving there. He's a lower level citizen. So they have different tiers even on Solaris. His amazing abilities. After graduating, he rose through the ranks. So Seatown would have been a lower level Solarian officer. They just brought together whoever was talented enough. We aligned ourselves with him. So they used to follow Ramses. So you wanted to change the system. Okay. Okay, so we wanted to, so yeah, like even in the advanced society there is like injustice to the lower levels and test subjects, so he just wants to, he's trying to bring justice to them. So what is he up to now? Why'd you leave? Key military positions by Ramses. So what is the relationship between them besides them stealing them? The lambs. It's not just for slave labor. They selected them to be used as test subjects to refine their drugs. Drugs that changes their personality, makes them more aggressive, to draw out their latent abilities. More aggressive, like Faye was. Maybe Faye was experimented on too. Psychological alteration drugs is crazy. Man, who are these Gabler guys to be experimenting on humans? What is this? We may need to take them down. Oh, that's a cool shot. Drive. The drug. That drug and all others like it were used. And now by byproducts of human experimentation. The role of such experimental subjects was not limited to just that. The drive. Anyone in the army. So that they could just turn themselves wild, more violent. And yeah, I think Graf was trying to bring out the violent side of Faye. So he's got to be in a test subject too. Oh, he's worried about Ellie. Oh, so she's taking drive? Is that... Oh, yeah, and she did unleash, like, crazy, you know... She murdered a bunch of people back in the base. So Ellie's taking them, too. Is the purple guy... I forgot his name, but the guy with the purple off, is he listening? Slaves as guinea pigs. I understand. Okay, alright, so to summarize, let's see. So, Citan and Sigurd were used as test subjects by Solaris. And they lived up there for a little while. And so, Ramses wanted justice for the lower city guys who were being experimented on and used as manual labor. And they were trying to bring out violent tendencies in these people. So Citan and Sigurd aligned themselves with Ramses. And then... yeah, the drive was just getting too much to the drugs. So they decided to just dip and leave. But it looks like Ramses is still working for them. Old Mason was listening. Oh no, reserved at Town Hall. Okay, we'll finish talking there. We're going outside to get some... yeah, you need some air after all that. So we're all just slaves. Not weird, but you know, they are basically... all the humans are there just slaves for Solaris to use at any time. That's why they view themselves as shepherds and lambs, you know? It looks like Ellie might have been taking the drive too. And I think Faye has it as well. Okay, so he listened to it too. Oh, so he did know already. You got it, Mason. I'm gonna try to find him. That might not be the way. We learned a lot. So, I guess, Hugh, so here's the thing about Seaton escaping. Ramses just got a call from someone named Hugh. Yeah, wait a minute. You're right. Maybe Seaton, while he did physically leave, maybe he is still working with Ramses. Maybe. He didn't leave at the same time as Sigurd. Like, Sigurd, I think, is probably fully cut off from that. But Seaton, I think from the shadows, is still working with Ramses. Because I'm sure he still believes in, like, yeah, we should free the lower city people. And you know what? So and Ramses seems to know, presumably, Faye's father, who I guess was a test subject. So it's possible maybe Faye wasn't actually experimented on, but it was passed through genetics. And so that's why Ramses was like sad about that, kind of, because he's like, oh man, I'm a failure. Yeah, like there's people naturally born with that violent tendencies in there. Maybe, I don't know. He's on the bridge. Okay. What time is it? Let's go talk to on the bridge of the Yggdrasil. Let's go talk to Bart, and I'll probably end off for today after that. Because I get the feeling... Well... Well, maybe let's hear... Let's see. Basically, let's see what happens in the next, like, couple cutscenes. Oh, there he is. Oh, the bridge, like literally that bridge. Okay, yeah, so we'll talk to him, and then I could probably... I think that would be a good stopping point. So let's see what's up with him. How are you feeling, man? I had no idea Sig had such a past. Are you still suspicious of Sigurd? Well, I mean, it was just so sudden. Kinda expected to hear something different. Like that we were childhood rivals or something. That's nothing compared to the story he just told us, is it? So hearing the story has you confused because it was not so simple. There was a time when he was cooperating with one of Gebler's generals. Furthermore, behind Gebler was a country you never even heard of, which is Solaris. So I guess Gebler is like their on-surface division of Solaris. What are you picking on me for? I'm not picking on you, or blaming anything on you. What I'm saying is this. If you think about how he feels, then you should see why he couldn't talk to you about it till now. Looking at the activities of Solaris toward other countries up until now, it's never gone beyond simply maintaining their own empire or self-preservation. As you've seen, their military power is immense. Tetsuya was probably thinking ahead. He's concentrating on taking care of the problems here on the continent of Ignis. Once things were settled, it would give him a stronger foundation to deal with Solaris later. Which is a much better plan than rushing straight into a war he knew he could not win. Quite logical, really. Sounds like you understand one another pretty well. I mean, they came from the same place. They know, they have the full picture. It's not like we're newly acquainted, is it? We talked about a lot of things up until we decided to escape from Solaris. Speaking of that, why'd you leave? The Ramses guy was supposed to be a star of hope or something, wasn't he? Yes, I certainly thought so at first. But then I realized his way of thinking really was not that much of a change from the previous system. Was it like we're gonna go enslave the higher level guys and we'll be on top? That might have been what he did. The only difference was whether they stressed people's rank or class or their skill. The words had changed, but it was no different from what Solaris itself was doing until then. Okay, yeah, so basically it was like, yeah, we're gonna just abolish the class system, but the same type of activities are still gonna go on. Horrible experiments and kidnapping people. Basically, like all the sheep, the lambs are still gonna be treated poorly. Do you think I can beat Gebler? Maybe Kislev and, well, no. Yeah. We're kind of the remnants of Aveh. Maybe Kislev and Aveh can team up to work together against the true enemy, Solaris. Maybe. Shakan. Yeah. Yeah, Gebler is just a guy. You get wolves instead of shepherds. Yeah. Oh, okay, survival. So yeah, not by rank, but by how strong you are. The strong will survive. Yeah, like it's still not a good way. It's still not a peaceful way to live. So yeah, Gebler is just the first step. We'd have to take on Solaris after. To vanquish Gebler, first gain thy throne. So I guess if we take over Aveh, retake over, get all those troops, that'll help us out. Okay. Let me... find myself a save point. But I'm going to wrap up for today. We did a lot of stuff. I mean, we saved Mariji. We met, you know, Ramses and them, and Shakan, and learned a bit more about Nissan, and learned a lot about Solaris and Sigurd and Citan, or Hugh. And yeah, getting some foreshadowing on Faye and maybe his relation to certain things. We're getting more of the outside of the war between Kislev and Aveh. We're getting a bit more of a perspective on what's really going on here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? You're on even 50. Let's see. Yeah, or I just crossed 15 hours. But you know, I did do a bit of grinding, so not all the time was like only story. Secret Dock have a save point? There's probably a save point in Nissan, but I don't know where it is. Or I could go in here. Oh, you know what? Let me just go to the world map. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, this is a long game. This is like a 60+ hour game. So how much stuff... There's already... The scale of this game is already increasing a lot in terms of the scope of who our enemy is. Okay, so we're still in this little piece of land. So let me... save the game. But this was really good. This was a good stream. And I'm glad that, you know, I'm glad we have people who do kind of know what's going on, because they could bring up certain points to pay attention to, which is good. So Jobo, yeah, Jobo, One Top, Anon, North, we had Red Hawk, we had Zappy. Yeah, I think that's everyone that came through today. Thank you all for coming through. If you're on YouTube, definitely leave a like on the stream and give me I'd like a sub if if you enjoy the stream, please considering subscribing so you can see more of these streams. And yeah, if any of you are curious on my other stuff that I got the previous these streams, 2 other Xenogears streams on the channel, and I have YouTube videos because I also make videos. If you're on Twitch, well, you can't leave a like on it, but I mean, I hope you come back. Definitely leave a follow. You could jump over the guy's head. Okay, all right. Fun stream. Thank you all for watching. And oh yeah, Acorn's return was pretty wild. I didn't think he was ever gonna come back. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys next time.